Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price.
What does peace even look?
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
How's things? You've had a taste of officer life now. Starting to get used to things around here? Oh, that's unexpected. Didn't take you to be the shy type. In any case, you're doing a fine job leading this band of ruffians. We may have our disagreements at times, but I got a feeling that you'll do fine. You were picked out by Lord Cao Cao himself, after all. Oh, almost forgot. I've good news for you. Remember when I told you that I was considering how to apply my natural talents to transporting provisions? Well, I think I've really found my calling there. Lord Cao Cao said my newfound skills will be a valuable addition to his force. Now, we can send provisions throughout the land with ease. We won't have to worry about plundering or getting sacked. We'd be one step closer to his vision. I've been trying to figure out what I could do, but I think it's finally coming together. Damn right. But you know, I wouldn't have come this far without you. Whenever I see you at work, my doubts seem to completely vanish, and I see everything in a new light. And I'm here wondering what I can expect from you next. I just can't take my eyes off of you. I'd appreciate that. I feel I can do so much more with you around. Let's keep giving the world something to be amazed at. Should be easy enough for the two of us.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it. I wonder if that's thanks to...
Pardon me a moment.
Turn the table. The enemy officer has been defeated. This even matter is must push harder. Time to attack. Tables turn. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
that it? Take this!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactic.
Take that! Take that! Tails turn. Take that! Take that! Prepare! Looking rough. What's next? How about this? No. Time to act. Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough.
Let's give it to them.
No, I see it. Take this! I've been waiting for this. How about this? Take this! Is that it? Take that! Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Take that! Bastard! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you.
Finally found myself a job.
I see Cao Cao's old habits are back in force. He's been trying this way and that to bring Guan Yu under his command. They say he's given him all sorts of treasures, even the fabled red hair. Huh, too bad. Once Cao Cao has his mind set on something, it rarely changes. Though, if you ask me, it would have been better if you had gotten the horse. I doubt Guan Yu would change allegiances over mere flattery. And if I'm right, the enemy just gained another weapon. I just hope it doesn't come back to haunt us later.
What perfect timing. Lord Cao Cao has called for you. We must hurry.
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu? Oh, I see. Guan Yu is a man of integrity. I imagine he will want to return to Liu Bei's side. But it would be a shame if such talent were lost along with Liu Bei's life. If possible, I would like him to join my forces. I had hoped that if you knew him well, you might be able to think of a way to win him over. I had the same thought. As long as Liu Bei's whereabouts are unknown, there is little Guan Yu can do. If we can kill Liu Bei before Guan Yu finds him, then he will have no choice but to join us. That said, we are no closer to finding Liu Bei than he is. Before anything else, I want to know what Guan Yu is thinking. The moment our army has a chance to rest, I'd like you to find that out for me.
What? You're asking if I want to continue serving Lord Cao Cao? Certainly. He has been incredibly generous, and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. I, Guan Yu, will stand with Liu Bei until my death. That is an oath I will not break. Why? I haven't explained it to you, have I? Liu Bei is weaker than Lord Cao Cao. A cause for concern in some ways, I admit. Whenever he sees others suffering or in misery, he is driven to help them, heedless of logic. Because of that, we, and Liu Bei himself, have had to endure countless hardships. Some may see that as foolishness. Others may jeer, calling it a lack of principle. But Liu Bei knows the suffering of the people. He knows the cries of the destitute, who lack the power to act. I believe that is the quality necessary to bring an end to these times of war. Forgive my prattle, but those are my thoughts in full. I presume you came here at Lord Cao Cao's behest? To see where I stand? If you would, please tell him that I am sorry.
Lord Guan Yu, I hear that Lord Liu Bei is still missing. I cannot imagine how that must feel. But I am happy that I could fight alongside you once more. And I say that in earnest.
I cannot thank you enough for saving my life and the lives of my brother's family.
No need. The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. You said the same to me once.
Zheng Liao.
I echo that sentiment. Lord Guan Yu, you are worthy of our respect, and I am glad we could speak once more.
Lord Shi Huang.
My training with you was my salvation when I lost my way. At the risk of sounding presumptuous, I hope our presence here eases your suffering even a little.
Aye. We may have different reasons and circumstances, but we are all warriors climbing the same peak. If we train and continue to better our minds and bodies, the path may one day present itself.
I am beyond grateful to both of you. Let us spar, that I may reforge my wavering mind.
Nothing would bring me more joy.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No.
It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so
This
cool.
town has gotten...
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Listen.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baima Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise.
Quickly, pursue them. Let's go.
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once!
Turn the troops. Take that.
Victory is sweet.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy command. We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
Lord Cao Cao's remember makes him an excellent decoy.
The enemy
Just
officer
look at the size of
has
the
been
force they
defeated.
sent after him. If this many of their soldiers hate as ours, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Begin advancing!
Take them by surprise. The ambush is about to begin. We must act as one.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance! Get this here! With all my might!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong! Our victory is imminent!
I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight me! If you think you are skilled enough! A lot of them! Recovered our footing. Come, everyone! Muster up
The
your
enemy
courage!
officer has been defeated.
Victory is sweet.
Situation.
I am ready.
The enemy officer
I expected more
has been defeated.
out of an officer.
They've taken the fort at Yanjin. We cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it. Let's start the advance. Let's start the advance.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
This is it! Take it, sword!
Here's the resistance is futile.
Cao Cao, you are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated.
The enemy officer
Do not know who you are or from where you hail. But you seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Let's get serious.
Take this!
There must be something I can do.
The power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this with all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
The time is right. Go.
All my might. Let's go. alive, best be in battle.
Let's start the advance.
Impressive. Can't believe this.
The enemy
I've
officer
suffered heavy losses.
has been defeated. I must withdraw for now.
I can't hold them much longer. We need a way through.
Did I approach the situation poorly?
All my might. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
The enemy officer.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent, not so.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Better ready myself. All my might.
I seem to have underestimated the enemy's force.
This is the fate of all who oppose me. Take that!
This area. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Of the sacred bird Luan. And those eyes. Yes. You must be.
Let's start the advance.
The moment to stop here to assess the situation.
Let's start the advance.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
Your assistance comes at the most opportune moment.
The time is right. We should attack now.
All my might! Incredible skill. I cannot
The enemy
tear my
officer
eyes away from
has
you.
been defeated.
That witness to my power.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this safe.
There we go. Tables turn. Take that.
officer has been defeated. Let's go. Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued.
A truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Hold my power! This! I am ready. I am ready.
Starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Mine!
I believe in you. Look at them all getting beaten by Cao Cao's whelps. Just have to show everyone how
Every
it's
victory
done.
serves to make me that much stronger.
Take this. Put on a show.
Gotcha.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly. It's about time, is it not? Begin preparations. Everyone.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
Did I judge the situation poorly? Did I judge the situation poorly? You appear when you're most needed. That.
All my might.
The enemy officer ambition has been defeated.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might. That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
I am Wen Shou, one of Yuan Shao's greatest fighters. Any who believe themselves worthy may test their might against me. You are that bad. So your bravery isn't without justification. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. We shall retreat and fight another day.
Oh, why did it have to end like this?
What? Wen Shou has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened?
Let's go. Forward. Everyone, follow me. Got this. Now advance. We have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
You bastard!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
of Yan Liang. I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest warriors. You really think you have what it takes to fight me? Do not lack your skill, it seems. But this battle has only just begun. Let's end this. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have been bested. How can this be?
I could foresee losing either Yan Liang or Wen Chou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on? Or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and ally, you must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades! Let's get serious. Let's go. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
Officer has been defeated. With all my officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Get ready, comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fell to my incredible might!
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
With all my might.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Time to act. I've been waiting for this. Think again.
I'm making my way up!
Gotcha! The time is right.
Beneath me!
Let's go. Looking rough. Time to attack. Let's get serious. Looking rough.
I'm making my way up!
Nobody get serious! Easy. Whoa. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
What does peace even...
Lord Zuluan has it.
There you are. I had a feeling you'd be around here, and I was right. I knew you'd be glad to see me. I've been wanting to talk more. We've known each other since before we started serving Lord Cao Cao, so I figured it'd be good to deepen our friendship. I like that nonchalant attitude of yours. Anyway, both you and I have changed since we first met, haven't we? Especially since we met Lord Cao Cao. That man takes anyone under his wing. It doesn't matter if you're suspicious or if you try to entrap him. And we probably wouldn't be talking like this if we weren't both working for him. It makes me happy to hear that. If we had met as enemies, it would have been different. And working under Lord Cao Cao is pretty good, don't you think? He doesn't let emotion influence who he trusts, He leaves the past in the past, and all he considers is whether you fit into the future he dreams of. That's why I can propose ideas and speak my mind without worrying about the petty stuff. Besides, the tacticians around here are all just as quirky as I am. I can't help but look forward to each strategy meeting. Such entertaining times, you know? Well, you're beyond quirky, that's for sure. I don't have much in the way of personal ambition. In fact, I'm much more interested in making a path for someone else to achieve their goals. And that someone? Well, I was hoping it could be you. So, how about we remain friends from here on out? When you agree so readily, that makes me suspicious. It kind of makes me want to interrogate you. You know, something always felt different about you. But now I think I know why. I see hope in you. The deep color of the sky you see right before the end of a long, dark night. That's what's in your eyes. But there's more to it than that now. Anyway, no need to think too hard about it. Let's just continue to get along.
This town has gotten bigger.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
So you remember? We fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know. I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Juha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
End this pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Let's go.
We're joining our
The enemy officer
Concentrate
has
our
been
forces.
defeated.
Begin advancing.
We're joining our allies. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune.
That one would put up a good
enemy
fight for
officer
sure.
has been defeated.
I'm gonna go see for myself. Begin advancing.
With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have some nerve. I'll make it my duty to
The
put
enemy
them
officer
down.
has been
We
defeated.
march at once! Let's go. Choosing solitude on the battlefield. It must be good. Let us fight!
And open right hook under act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Myself, I finally understand.
Onward, everyone! Without delay! Begin the advance! Don't give this place up to the enemy! Tighten those defenses!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll go out! The damn rampage stops now!
Looking rough.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
See it. They seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Is insufficient for a comeback.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Tables turn.
Where did I go wrong? This don't look too good.
Amazing! We cannot
The enemy
succeed.
officer
Not
has
without
been defeated.
Looking rough.
There we go.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
That one will put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready to be brought down.
see it. Time to attack. Time to act. Take this. Take that. Easy. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Now. Nice try. Take this.
All my might.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Advance! All of you, follow me!
Let's go! Let's march! Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready. Let's go. Everyone!
Take this! Tables turn. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm gonna go see for myself.
Let's go.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one will put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Got this.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Prepare for all my might. Got you. Take this. Time to act. Whoa. Time to act. Prepare for pain! Coming at you!
Well done! Most impressive!
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Hey, did you hear? Yuan Shao's main force is coming down south.
They say it's 10 times the size of ours. We can't win this fight.
And I hear we're almost out of supplies, too. It's all over for us.
Line up. We will now begin our training.
Lord Eugene, surely now isn't the time.
Yeah! Why should we train when we're gonna die here?
Get moving. Anyone who talks back to a superior officer will be punished. Your job now is not to cower. It is to fulfill your duty as soldiers of Cao Cao's army. Continue to train yourselves until your fear and hesitation are gone. Understood?
Sir! Everyone, get in line.
I've just returned from scouting Guandu. Yuan Shao's army is as massive as the rumors say. Maintaining it must require a great deal of supplies. I've heard from Lord Guojia about the battle in Puyang. It sounds as though supplies won the day. And I think that may once again be the deciding factor in this battle. What do you think? Not what I was thinking, but a fine idea nonetheless. The problem is, we do not know where they are located. I, therefore, think it is best to go for their supply lines and cut off delivery. I will go propose striking at their supply routes. I am sure Lord Cao Cao will be open to the idea.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. Farewell, Zheng Liao.
Nothing more must be said. Press on, friend, and walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side. And that is where I must go. It's you. I must also bid you farewell. Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Liu Bei. And I will do so today. I will of course bring them to his side. But I cannot have them wandering aimlessly. I must scout ahead and find him first. There is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye, it has been an honor to fight alongside you once again. I, Guan Yu, will never forget this debt. I do not know where we may meet again, but when we do, let us test our strength once more.
Well, this is unusual. Lord Guojia. We hardly ever see you grimace like that.
I feel we're still missing something decisive for the upcoming battle. So much already plays to our benefit, but we still lack the final push to guarantee our victory.
How unlike you. Weren't you just telling us to wait for opportunities to present themselves?
Even I would like some control over the battle's outcome.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Xun Yu. What is it?
Lord Cao Cao is calling for all of you. A letter was brought in from Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army.
A man known to both Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao, serving directly under Yuan Shao, I believe. I'm curious to see what a message from an acquaintance like him contains. You must be too, Lord Guojia.
I suppose. Let us hope it's good news. One letter could very well turn the tide of war. My, things are becoming interesting.
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guojia.
Zhu Yo of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to surrender. He's also included some other pertinent information.
If I may, precisely what is he unhappy about?
That Yuan Shao favors corrupt advisors, prioritizing their suggestions above all. Not only does he reject earnest plans in favor of theirs, but he even imprisons his most loyal servants.
I'm glad you are not like him, my lord. Otherwise, my head would have rolled long ago.
I suppose that is the essence of Yuan Shao as a leader.
Thinking back on it, he was always prone to these bad habits. He would show kindness to those who respected him, but enmity toward any who dared to oppose him. But that is irrelevant. What's important is this. According to Zhu Yo, supplies for Yuan Shao's army are being gathered in Wuchao. He says the defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked. The man is selfish and greedy, but he would not try to trick me in such a roundabout way.
Then let us gather the officers.
Aye, we bring Yuan Shao's fate to an end here.
The difference in strength is clear to see. In terms of pure numbers, we stand no chance. So, we must first attack the heart of the enemy forces.
And by heart, you mean their supplies?
That's right. We will send out 2 units from Guandu to attack both the supply line and their stock of provisions.
Lord Shu Huang, we will have you lead the unit attacking the supply line.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Lord Cao Cao will lead the other unit himself. We have received word that the enemy has a storehouse in Wuchao that is poorly defended.
Really?
Our scout was certain of it. Xuan Yu Chong is defending the provisions. We will attack him and burn the lot. The success of this plan rides on the element of surprise. The enemy cannot find out what we're up to. And even if we can conceal our true motives, if Guandu falls before the attack is complete, we're done for.
So we must make sure that Yuan Shao's army in Guandu is dealt with before we even begin.
An assault to their defenses and a surprise attack. If either fails, then all is lost. Let us all play to our strengths and do everything in our power. If we can accomplish that, then victory is assured. Fear not. In this battle, we will show the world our true strength.
Well, is everyone here?
light shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
The time has come. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. My elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory here.
This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. With your heads held high, our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot. Alright, our transports are ready. Let's go! The supplies we bring to our forces shall bolster their efforts! Oh my The enemy is sending forward transports. Now is the time. Sever their supply line! Advance! Oh my
The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wuchao, aim for their provisions. We are at a critical juncture, so I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you. Concentrate on me. Now advance! Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison! Begin the advance!
We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. They choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit. Let's go. I shall lead the way. Everyone, face with me. We've delivered the provisions, everyone. Come. Let us attack with renewed vigor. I, Jung-He, shall be your adversary.
The enemy force is tremendous in scale. If we don't galvanize our forces, we'll be swallowed up in an instant.
The western battlefront seems to be going well for us. Perhaps we should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Wuchao.
March forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see the position has been secured. Is ours. This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons.
Advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
Now is the time to advance. Everyone, G1 shall guide you. Advance.
officer has been defeated.
We may not be able to make it through this. We've rallied to some extent. Yet, there's no telling how things will go from here.
Has been defeated.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
It's time we made our move.
Everyone, ready yourselves!
An officer? You must be kidding!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
At this rate. I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
There are too many of them. It's only a matter of time before they push us back. Hey, now what's the use of losing
The
my
enemy
courage
officer
now?
has been defeated.
Trust in Lord Cao and hold fast.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
You must be kidding!
has been defeated.
Things may not end well for us at this rate. Things may not end well for us at...
Take that! Take this. Looking rough. Let's go.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? Ha ha! You truly are one of a kind.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this! You bastard! The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah. Retreating's the last thing I want. Let's go. Even so, I'm leaving the rest to you.
Let's go.
I shall not abandon hope. That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreating's the last thing I want. Even so.
finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. My elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory here.
This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot. All right, transports are ready. Let's go! The supplies we bring to our forces shall bolster their efforts. The enemy is sending forward transport. Now is the time. Sever their supply line. Advance. Let's cover some ground. They choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit.
I hope this surprises you.
The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wuchao, aim for their provisions. We are at a critical juncture, so I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you. And count on me.
Take this! Now advance! The enemy officer has been defeated. Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison!
Begin the advance.
We will intercept these foes.
The enemy
Defend
officer
it to the last.
has been defeated.
Let not a single man through. March forward.
I shall lead the way. Everyone, pace with me. Bear witness to my Deliver the provisions, everyone. Come. Let us attack with renewed vigor. Oh my God! No use. Get yourselves ready. Begin our attack.
Enemy force is tremendous in scale. If we don't galvanize our forces, we'll be swallowed up in an instant.
Our western battlefront seems to be going well for us. Perhaps we should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Wuchao.
March forward.
An expedition's advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Appears the resistance is futile. Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see the position has been secured. His allies. This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons.
Now is the time to advance. Everyone, Shi Huan shall guide you.
Advance. We're in a tough spot. We've got to pull out all the stops. Now more than ever.
Bring them down.
be able to make it through this.
In the events, all units, march! All my might! Take this! Let's get serious. Bear with this time. Take this! Concentrate.
Get yourselves ready. We begin our attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
How about this? All my might!
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Some ground!
Looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end.
Damn it! There are too many of them. It's only a matter of time before they push us back. Hey, now what's the use in losing my courage now? I just gotta trust in Lord Cao and hold fast.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days when you need the most.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Catch the situation poorly.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
It's a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
The moment has come.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? Ha ha! You truly are one of a kind.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
How careless of me.
The time has come. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. My elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory here.
This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot. Alright, the transports are ready. Let's go! The supplies we bring to our forces shall bolster their efforts! The enemy is sending forward transport units. Now is the time. Sever their supply line! Advance!
The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wu Chao and aim for their provisions. We are at a critical juncture, so I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you. I'm counting. Now advance!
Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison!
Begin the advance!
We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through. March forward.
They choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their
enemy
spear.
officer has been defeated.
I shall lead the way. Everyone, keep pace with me. Deliver the provisions, everyone. Let us attack with renewed vigor. I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
The enemy force is tremendous in scale. If we don't galvanize our forces, we'll be swallowed up in an instant.
All my might. Bear witness to my power.
Western battlefront seems to be going well for us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Wu Chao.
March forward.
Get yourselves ready. We begin our attack. Put on a show.
I'm ready. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. I am ready. Onward, everyone!
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Appears the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We may not be able to make it through this.
I see the position has been secured. Is ours. This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons. most needed. That is a talent in itself.
It's hard. Lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Things got tough. I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy. Oh my God. Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Things are looking bad. But I refuse to consider this settled.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Loose! I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
Some days, that feeling can let you down. Those are the days when you need the most.
Go. Damn it! There are too many of them. It's only a matter of time before they push us back. Hey, now what's the use in losing my courage now? I just have to trust towards Cao Cao and hold fast.
Begin the events. All units, march! How about this?
Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is the time to advance. Everyone, Shi Huan shall guide you.
Advance!
Bear with me.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
Oh my God! You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? Ha ha! You truly are one of a kind.
Nothing to lose. There must be something I can do.
So we've managed to rally our
The enemy
forces.
officer has been defeated.
Then we must maintain our advantage.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
Is this as far as my path is to take?
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance here.
Ah, it is you. And I've nothing more to worry about. Time to act.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time we made our move.
The enemy officer
Ready
has been
yourself.
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
I hope this surprises you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is fun.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle. Let's go.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might!
Reporting! The western fortresses have all fallen to the enemy! Urgent assistance is requested!
And we must act at once. Send soldiers over from the east.
Start the advance! With all my might!
You cannot lose this position. Defend it with your lives.
All my might!
The enemy officer.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy. Let's go. Here's the resistance is futile. Just the right time. Quickly, let us ahead.
I've been waiting for this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight!
Your combat abilities are terrific. They shall serve as an example for my own efforts.
Time is right. Go.
All my might! All my might! Here we go! What's that? I've lost count already! This land is ours for the taking!
Each one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours. We have no chance. We must retreat, for now. Let's go.
Incredible. We were able to repel such a large force. I can hardly believe we actually pulled it off.
The surprise attack begins now. This may be our best chance to rout them.
An ambush from Cao Cao's forces? They left the garrison undefended? We have to drive them back. cannot allow Wu Chao to fall into their hands, no matter what!
This is our chance to turn this battle around. Put all the officers guarding this area to the sword.
I was prepared for this the moment I set foot on the battlefield.
The enemy
We
officer
shall fight together.
has been defeated.
All we have to muster.
A lady of her standing would fight together with us? This is no time to cower in the face of Cao Cao's forces. All my might.
Let's do this! With her at our side, our spirits will remain strong. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao's army. They are a veritable storm, shaking the House of Yuan and this era to their very core.
No! Look what they've done to her! We can't go on!
All of the guards are out of the picture. Is ours. Well done. Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all! Set their provisions ablaze!
Reporting! Wu Chao is burning! All our provisions are up in flames!
What did you say? Damn you, Cao Cao. Now you've done it.
The winds have changed direction. Now blow in our favor. This is our chance to crush Yuan Shao. Now advance!
This should work well in dampening their spirits. Still, the enemy is great in number. Now the real fight begins.
It is my duty to clear the way for Cao Cao. No matter how formidable the foe may be.
This couldn't be going any better for us. Elation pulses through our ranks.
Hold up here before moving ahead any further.
Trust in our strength to the very end. Onward, my brave men! Almost at an end!
Finally time to finish this. The intertwining of our fates ends here and now.
Pride of the UN, I shall crush our enemies. Everyone, steel yourselves for rank.
Behold, the might of the proud house of UN. All units, prepare to attack.
They're looking for a chance to strike. If we don't bring down commanding officers, we will suffer heavy losses.
Commendable display. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this.
alive that can best me in battle.
Take this. Another victim has fallen before me.
You can handle this.
Another victim has fallen before me.
This far in our battle. Yes, you are still greatly outnumbered. Surely in all your wisdom, you have realized the truth, that you cannot possibly win this battle.
Many impossible feats have been performed during this struggle. You seem to have slipped your notice.
Fierce warriors who fight under my banner worth 10 times their number. Zeus, you will know how deep my strength runs. Shahadun, you are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Overcome all odds to make it this far. The enemy officer exhausted our respective talents. A true battle among battles. As such, I, Jung-Hoo, shall put everything on the line.
Forcing us to break up our assault. Let's go.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things heads first.
This as far as my path is to take me.
Now, see you. The resistance is futile.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
It's looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Go on. Judge the situation.
The enemy officer
poorly.
has been defeated.
We've an interloper in our midst. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Let's go.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Everything I had till the very end. Although defeated, I've never been so light of heart.
While others merely boasted superior numbers, he displayed his superior skills. It would be a terrible waste to dispose of him here.
This cannot be. My forces were vast, yet they crumble.
The enemy officer has been
defeated. We end this here.
The generosity of your family is widely known. How strong this large army to your side. I cannot deny such a feat, Yuan Shao. But with great numbers come many voices, and an inability to make quick decisions. War is a weakness you cannot afford.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I pay no mind to insignificant voices. That sets me apart. I impose my will by force, and my will is to bring peace to the land.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this simple.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
When you're by my side, I ask for your assistance here.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you?
You truly are one of a kind. This is the end for you, Yuan Shao. It's time to finish this.
The battle is decided, but I will not flee. I shall lead my forces into oblivion to honor the proud Yuan clan.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease. Some days, that feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most. It is you. I have nothing more to worry about.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
When things got tough, I thought of you. Now you're here. Crazy.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
Beyond.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I'll not hear a single argument otherwise.
Oh my
Got you. Looking rough. Cao Cao has defeated me. What does he possess that I do not?
So we've lost him. No matter. We have done enough. Even he will not be able to recover from such a loss. Yuan Shao. You once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You were a man of true virtue. Another time, you might have been the victor. But it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end. Let us go, Luan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much left to do.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
As of yesterday, Yuan Shao is no more.
But his sons now continue his legacy. They have set up a stronghold in Ji province.
Ji will not fall easily.
On the contrary, before his death, Yuan Shao made one fatal error.
Oh?
He didn't appoint a true successor. Isn't that right, Lord Jiashu?
Correct. And wars over succession are very common in such times. Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his youngest son, Yuan Sheng, to take over.
But he passed before he could set that in stone. The brothers have already begun fighting. It may make things easier than when Yuan Shao was alive.
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too much to drink last night. I found myself giving in to any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Who would have thought the Yuan family's grip on Hebei would end up so loose today? Several officers surrendered to us in Guandu. They may be able to help us take Hebei for ourselves.
Oh, it's you. My name is Zheng He. I used to fight for Lord Yuan Shao. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is truly a pleasure. Let us fight bravely for Lord Cao Cao. Still, Lord Yuan Shao's children and the rest of his family remain in control of Hie. It is my hope that they will not be involved in our future battles. Especially knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife will protect the Yuan family at all costs. Oh, so you know of Lady Zhen too? Her reputation clearly precedes her. But do not be mistaken. I too am a man of war. Should they stand in our way, I will not hesitate to strike them down. However, in these troubled times, it does not do to be completely heartless.
Go ahead.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
Another war?
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as true. Ah, you're here. Good.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off on him. Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect warrior.
So Lord Cao Cao's getting serious about uniting us. We're only surviving because my husband is out on the battlefield.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more than enough.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun lead?
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side.
That Cao Cao. I'm made to test it.
Let's put money on it. Who do you think will rule this when it's all over? I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord G... Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up
Cao Cao. Bow Maiden, Lady Sun Sheng Xian.
Do you think this deployment is daring
The
enough?
Honorable Warrior is stupid.
We're only surviving because my husband is out on the battlefield.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually...
Another war?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we...
Lord Shi Chu started a field nearby, working on it.
Hey, thanks for coming. I know you're busy. Great! Glad to hear it. I've got some special meals prepared for you today. Remember what I said about continuing to work the fields? Well, I managed to get enough for a meal, so I had them cook it up for you. It's all as fresh as can be. Eat as much as you want. Where I'm from, we do these harvest festivals each year. Boy, that brings back memories. Wonder how the folks are doing back home. The vegetables we grew there were so fresh, too, like you wouldn't believe. We helped each other out and worked hard, so we had some amazing harvests. But then, some no-good bureaucrat came around and told us to give it to him. Kids went hungry when we got hit with droughts. But that was nothing compared to being leeched on by greedy officials. Appreciate the anger. But you know, we all ended up just accepting it. We were already so tired from working in the fields, you know. We thought that's just the way things are. So when we met Lord Cao Cao, now that was a surprise. Whenever I look at him, I feel like our hard work really will end up paying off one day. He's an amazing man, someone we gotta protect. If I can work the fields again, under Lord Cao Cao's rule, I'll be happy. And you can help me dig up dirt. Hey, what's with the formality? You're a buddy of mine, and a good one. A lot's happened, sure, but I hope we can still spend some time together after the war. I bet we can work a really big place with the two of us. Oops, the food's getting cold. Let's eat already. There's plenty here to fill ourselves up on. Food, hopes, and dreams. Eh?
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
Lord Guan Yu has safely returned to Liu Bei.
Though I was glad for his presence, Lord Guan Yu seemed ill at ease during his time here. Like a sword, returned to its scabbard. It seems he is back where he belongs.
Now we may finally be able to stop Lord Guan Yu's unwavering blade. We are to be enemies. We must not let our erstwhile friendship stand in our way.
That goes without saying. Our personal lives have no bearing on the war. When next we meet, I will put aside my past with Lord Guan Yu and face him with everything I have.
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age? Give up? He was captain of the North District of Luoyang and was famous for his strict leadership.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old foe.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyously.
Yep.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase...
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and
We've grown in strength since you arrived. We're at a point where we can rival any other faction. Are you hungry? Eat and drink your fill. Don't worry. You've more than earned it. If you like. I feel we're close enough now. The real problems lie ahead of us. Though we have gained strength, our army organization is lagging. We've grown too big and too fast. The troops need training. We need equipment. Our structure needs reviewing. Provisions need securing. There is always more work to be done. My suffering will continue a little while longer, it seems. I'm glad we dragged you into our forces. You're a great officer, and useful as my eyes and ears. Cao Cao is impressed with you too, especially with how you command your troops. I hate to admit this, but I can't imagine doing this without you. No need to thank me. You'll make me blush. We're at the point where Cao Cao's goal of ending the chaos and forging a new era is finally within reach. The coming battles will have huge ramifications for the fate of the land. I can't say I'm not excited. All the more so, because you're here. Together, we'll open up a path for Cao Cao to achieve conquest.
I'm just finishing up my training. If you have the time, I'd like to get to know you a bit better. Thank you. Talking with you always has a way of clearing my mind. Do you remember the last time we spoke? I was conflicted about my reason to fight. At the time, I believed I was simply a weapon for my lord. That was all I could think of. That was why I couldn't understand Lord Cao Cao when he spoke of the future. You saw right through me. I doubt I shall ever be as insightful as you. After fighting alongside you, and all our great allies, I finally understand. Becoming a Lord's weapon does not mean to simply fight mindlessly. It means to take the will of one's Lord as their own. And if the Lord treads off the true path, they must be prepared to correct them. That is true fealty. That unyielding spirit is the mark of becoming a Lord's weapon. When I said I would ensure Lord Louis Bu was punished in the afterlife, Lord Cao Cao saw through me. He saw that this blade can still be sharpened further. You see through to the essence of matters as he does, don't you? However, this revelation of mine is still fresh. I may yet lose my way once again. If I do, I hope you can help me one more time. As someone with the same Lord, who knows all my flaws and insecurities, I entrust to you my everything. My dearest friend.
hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Oh, it's you! I mean, hello, sir. Here for Lord Eugene's training?
He's earned quite a reputation after the victory at the Battle of Guandu was credited to his strict training.
A lot of new faces today, saying they want to undergo his training.
Newcomers who don't know how terrifying Lord Eugene is will be done and out of here before you know it. It's pretty much just you and us that are able to endure the challenge.
Strange, though. He seems a bit later than normal today. It's rare he's not on time.
Hey, he's here! And Lord Cao Cao is with him.
I've come here today to give praise to Eugene and his achievements. My strategists tell me that our victory at Guandu was due to order being maintained in the castle, despite the disadvantage. That was achieved by Eugene, a man without peer. You should be proud to receive guidance from him.
I'm grateful for the generous words.
Well then, work hard.
He sure didn't stay long, huh? Well, I imagine he's quite busy.
Which makes it pretty incredible he came here just to praise Lord Eugene, huh? I know I was moved.
You, over there. Have I not made it clear that there is to be no personal conversation? Now 2,000 practice swings for all of you, including newcomers. Then line up in formation. No one receives special leniency here. Time to commence the drills. Prepare yourselves. Quite a few ended up running away. What are you saying now? If we don't separate the wheat from the chaff here, we'll hold back those who have provided years of distinguished service. Those who understand what we are trying to achieve here ought to be able to sense that for themselves. I'll continue with little mind for how I may appear. After all, I have you and Lord Cao Cao, who see through to the heart of things. Thank you.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
I'm surprised to hear that the young...
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao... I apologize for calling upon you again, and being tardy at that. But I am glad to see you. Really? Well, that is... You're as kind as ever. The battle in Guandu is over, so I wanted to speak with you about the future. We fought in many battles together, and I feel our bond is now unbreakable. At the same time, our Lord has continued to make great strides toward unifying the nation. My aim is to lead the way on the battlefield. Lord Xiahou Dun, Zheng Liao, and Li Dian too. Our Lord has incredibly dependable people in his ranks. My current goal is to prove myself to you, even amongst such esteemed company. I have? To hear you say that is... I fear the excitement might go to my head. I might end up volunteering for a perilous mission. Right now, we fight alongside each other as equals. But one day, I want to be the one leading the way. I
I hope to become the sort of officer who inspires absolute faith in his troops. If possible, I'd like you to make sure I don't lose sight of that goal. I tend to rush into things. If I achieve that goal in the future, it will be because of you. In that sense, we are like partners. Thank you for indulging my rambling once again. Oh, and remember the record I was creating for us to share memories? Back then, I felt a distance between us, but with all the memories we've made together, now I feel a lot closer to you. So, how about a training session for old time's sake? Let's do all we can to ensure our deeds go down in history. Well, let us go. Hard seeing Lord Shah-Ho-Dun with his eye like that. But the eye patch looks good.
Why?
Just got a big alcohol order from Lord.
Take this. Put an end to you with my intellect! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Now! Take it! Now! Take this! Now! Whoa!
Oh my God!
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose you have come to train as well. Might we do this together? Training alone does have its limits after all. Thank you. There is much to learn from your form. After the Battle of Guandu, Lord Cao Cao is one step closer to his goal. It is now that we must exercise the most vigilance. For we shall serve him as his officers, even after he has unified the lands. Of course. It does not end there, however. After joining Lord Cao Cao's army, I have met many great warriors. Guan Yu, Xiang Liao, and you, of course. I have since done my best not to be left behind, and I have finally begun to realize what I must do. I am to seek new heights as a warrior, ones that only I can reach. This is my current goal. Those words bring me more strength than you could imagine. You have always supported me. I was only able to decide my path because I had you as my friend. Since our encounter at Shuijing Retreat, and even after I entered into Lord Cao Cao's service, you've helped this fool immeasurably. I will master the warrior's path, so that I will not be ashamed in front of my greatest comrade. Would you watch over me on my journey?
Another war? Just means another celebration when we win.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope.
Very good.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
I hope I didn't catch you by surprise. I wanted to talk to you about what's in store for us in the future. Yeah! I didn't want to keep you waiting. So, we've been serving Lord Cao Cao for a while. And he's made major progress towards his goals, having won at Guandu. And gained control of the Central Plains. Lately, I've been thinking about what I should do next. Do I remain with the leading faction and serve as a central figure in the forging a new era? Or do I head out in search of something different? Either way, I thought it'd be fun if I could do it with you by my side. Ever elusive, huh? That's what I like about you. Still, things aren't set in stone quite yet, even if Lord Cao Cao has almost made it. But no matter what the future holds, I want to keep you close by. So, whatever you plan on doing, you can expect I'll be along for the journey. That's how much I like you.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age? Give up? He was captain of the North District of Luoyang and was famous for his strict leadership.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
Lord Shi Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age? Give up? He was captain of the North District of Luoyang and was famous for his strict leadership.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
Lord Shi Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age? Give up? He was captain of the North District of Luoyang and was famous for his strict leadership.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
And lo, I have come. I had so hoped to run into you. Could I ask you to spare a moment? I appreciate you not tossing me out into the street. I was in a strategy meeting with Lord Jiashu and the others. We reached an impasse, and before I knew it, I found myself here. The water he recommended was dubious indeed. I was not aware there was any kind of water that could leave one in such high spirits. So you, who were not even there, have surmised the truth as well? How careless of me. After the Battle of Guandu, I feel as though everyone is even more unified in their desire to elevate Lord Cao Cao to ruler of this land. As more and more men of talent assemble to serve him, fortifying our core, I've begun to wonder what is to become of me. After all, I possess neither eloquence nor a sharp mind for innovation. And although I have a firm grasp on the nature of man, I am not one to deploy extensive strategies. And yet, everyone includes me in their plans, as if it is a matter of course. At this rate, I am not at leisure to be so self-abasing. I must offer many proposals, use what I can, and take on any and all possible challenges. This is the only way I can repay them. That is why I ask that you allow me to use you as well. I swear to you, I shall put you to work in the manner most suitable for your skills. If you say so, I am inclined to believe it. It's a relief to know I'm utilizing a guardian of peace the best I can. Now that I think about it, you are the only one to whom I can show this side of me. Talking to you like this, achieving such assuredness with you. Ah, is that a bed over there? I have become quite drowsy now that the tension has left me. Fret not, for I can sleep on my own. Good night, and pleasant dreams.
Lord Shi Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
Okay, quiz time.
Lord Shichu started to feel...
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite
hard to stay motivated. Runan is no open plain. It's full of rugged terrain. Not exactly a hospitable domain.
Those guys don't want to unite the world.
Zuluan, welcome.
Yes.
officer has been defeated. Now! Take this! Now! This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sacred Bird protection. Now. All my might. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done.
Lord Shu Huang.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed. Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Yes, your study partner seems to understand well. To have two such students is a blessing indeed.
Then it looks like I have a rival. I'm looking forward to our next lesson, sir. Ah, I'm glad I introduced you to each other. He sounded delighted to have another student. So, how was your first real lesson? It's a different kind of challenge to fighting a battle, isn't it? Huh? No wonder you had that smile on your face. I know you you don't remember anything. But maybe this isn't the first time you've taken lessons like this. It was wonderful seeing you so focused. I feel like I've gained motivation for the battles ahead. Our lord is finally aiming to capture Jing province. If he succeeds, the entire land will be within his grasp. The province is said to be home to many great academics. They will surely be a great asset for us. Anyway, let us pray for victory. Who knows? My intuition is failing me right now. That's why we must have faith. Faith in the strength of our forces. Our Lord's insight. Our strategist's wisdom. Our army's might. Combined, they should lead us to our ultimate goal. All I can say is that I have a feeling. You know, your sharp eyes are the key to all of this. We're all truly counting on you. Well, you're certainly keen. Just make sure not to overdo it, though, all right? Find yourself in trouble, and I'll be there to help. 'Cause even if we come out on top, it won't mean a thing without you. To usher in tranquility and peace, I need you at my side, working on official affairs. I sounded a little too self-important there. Still, I really am counting on your help. Once you found a good comrade, a friend, it's natural to want to stick together, right? I can't die in peace until our relationship reaches that level. And you've got your part too. You need to use your knowledge to survive.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Stay motivated as tired as we are.
Another war?
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jiashu...
Ah, you have perfect timing. I have just received a report. Liu Bei had been amassing forces in Runan, and has now escaped to Jin. That province is known for its warriors. If Liu Bei is able to muster an army, he may become a threat. Then again, it's also possible he's already lying dead somewhere, and we're worrying for nothing. It seems Lord Cao Cao agrees. Ever since they joined forces to fight Louis Bu, Lord Cao Cao has been wary of Liu Bei. Not wary, excited perhaps, to see just how far he has come. Whatever happens, Liu Bei is always unpredictable. That is why we must prepare for any and all outcomes. We cannot waste any more time. We must strike while we can.
Lord Guoja, Lord Cao Cao wishes to speak with you.
Oh? To consult about the next offensive, perhaps? Let us go. You should come too. The whole army should know what we're doing.
Yuan Tun has sworn his allegiance?
We have just received word.
Yuan Tan is Yuan Shao's eldest son. He is locked in a power struggle with his brother, Yuan Shang. I imagine he hopes our strength can shift the battle in his favor.
I am certain he has plans to betray us sooner or later, but it will not happen right away. He will take advantage of us for a while yet, as he waits for the opportune moment.
Then we should take advantage of Yuan Tan in return, and attack the stronghold in Ye.
Not a bad idea. He has a great deal of knowledge about Ye. The attack shouldn't take long.
Very well. Let it be done. But we must keep an eye on Yuan Tan. Guojia, I'll leave that to you.
Understood.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes...
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the...
Hi. I must say, I'm embarrassed to have you see me like this. I might have drunk a little too much last night. You can leave me here. I'll feel better soon enough. Not at all. I suppose there's no use telling you a lie. Those eyes will pierce right through it. I know you're the one they call a guardian of peace. Lord Shunyo was happy to tell me all about you when he was intoxicated. But it's not fair that I have learned your secret. So, let me share with you one of my own. You understand. I don't have long left. We've been through a lot together, you and I. But for my next and final journey, you will have to allow me to go alone. And yet, the reason I am telling you this, have you worked it out yet? Then, let's continue fighting together. Though I may not be able to make it to the end, I don't want to have any regrets. And so, I have a favor to ask of you. I want you to tell me how far you think I can push myself. I always feel I can go much further whenever I'm around you. So keep that in mind as well. Thanks to you. Well, if you understand, then I'd like for us to stick together for as long as possible. Dear Zuluan, with noble wings and eyes like the dawn, when my time comes, I beg of you to guide my wish to the heavens.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jiashu used to be an enemy.
Yep.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually...
I wonder...
Well now, what are you up to at this hour? Preparing for the next battle. I want to take Ye as quickly as possible. That is why I'm having trouble sleeping. Do we try to infiltrate the enemy ranks? Lay siege to their stronghold? The more I consider our attack on Ye, the more strategies come to me. Just seeing your face has made me realize which path we should take. Just like that, the impregnable Ye will fall. Now I just need you to execute my plan. I know you will do well.
And so I find myself face to face with a traitor.
They had hoped a familiar face might be a comfort to you, Lord Yuan Tan.
They were sorely mistaken. One man cannot serve two lords. And you turned your back on my father to serve Cao Cao. I once thought of you as loyal, Zhang He. Clearly, I was mistaken.
I will accept whatever insults you give. But in this next battle, I hope you will allow me to fight by your side. If something were to happen to you, then I truly would never be able to face Lord Yuan Shao.
Empty words.
Lord Yuan Tan sees me as the officer who betrayed his father. He will not forgive me so easily. That is a fact I cannot deny. But an officer is meant to serve their commander. And I will give my all for Lord Cao Cao. So for now, I will pull back from Lord Yuan Tan's side. I wish you good fortune in the battles to come.
Well, is everyone here? Oh.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. We will bring an end to the House of Yuen and claim the lands of Hebei for ourselves. We must win this battle.
Come when you will. I'll tear your ranks asunder.
We will proceed as planned, sending a detachment on an alternate path. Our main force will wait at the riverbank to draw the enemy's attention. But time will be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Xunyo, we need you to move
The enemy officer
swiftly as
has been
possible.
defeated. We advance.
I wonder. So this is your aim?
Time to act. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Let's see you. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
Nice try.
Return some attention.
Take this.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
With all my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now. Halt! We must assess the situation. Damn. The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around somehow.
We've positioned ourselves behind the enemy just as planned. Now we begin our assault.
Well played, Lord Xunyo. Swift and precise as usual. Our main force can now cross the river and move into position for an all-out assault.
Cao Cao's main force is on the move. Lord Yuan Tan, we should go before we get left behind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
no such instruction.
Onward, men!
Start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. They've gotten around us already. Rush out and meet them. Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Take this and prepare yourself.
Too slow, too slow. Too slow. This is fun.
Take this. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes,
The enemy officer
we
has
have
been
established
defeated.
a foothold for the siege. This is where we'll build our towers to get us over the walls.
Time is right. We should attack now.
We're not letting Cao Cao's forces step one foot inside these walls. Load the catapults! Release!
Their defenses are solid. I'd expect nothing less of a stronghold of UN. The catapults on the walls are the largest obstacle. We'll deal with their catapults by using some of our own. I'd count on you to secure a base for us to deploy.
The enemy
them.
officer has been defeated.
We will now deploy the siege towers and infiltrate the castle. We must work together to clear a path to the walls.
We shall provide reinforcements.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This territory.
That
is
went
ours.
well. Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
I judged the situation poorly. I cannot afford to fall here.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Huh? They're firing back at us. Those cunning dogs.
Cao Cao's forces are fierce and relentless. The East Gate will not hold for much longer.
If we maintain our defenses, how much longer can we hold out? If this battle drags on, what will happen to the people of here?
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
The officers defending the south side are losing morale. It probably won't take much more to get them to surrender.
I will lead an attack on the southern bases. Put that theory to the test. We advance.
This appears to be as far as we go.
It is you. See, then I've nothing more to worry about.
Truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
The enemy officer
Hope we
has
can
been
keep
defeated.
this momentum going.
Let's go.
Got you! Bear witness to my power. Take this! Concentrate. Bear witness to my power.
Let's go. Oh boy, you really are amazing. I'm glad you're with us.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
I wanted to attack the castle sooner, but I guess we'll just have to force our way through.
Let's go. Let's go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
I hope this surprises you.
All my might!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Can't the enemy do better than that? Territory acquired.
Retreating's the last thing I want. Even so, I'm leaving the rest to you.
Judge the situation poorly.
Let's go. Take this.
Come now.
Rough. Let's go. Let's go.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
My ambition cannot be stopped. My ambition cannot be stopped.
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance here.
One more stepping stone on my path to true might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Too soon.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Take that! Nice try!
Take this here! Take this! Bear witness to my power.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Looking rough. All my might.
This territory. The enemy
Mission
officer
accomplished.
has been defeated.
I hope they will surrender, but even if they don't, we'll still have the bases to use as a foothold for the siege.
I've had enough. I surrender to Cao Cao.
It seems there's no more we can do. It is you, and I've nothing more to worry about.
Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace.
It seems that our time is coming to an end. All those who wish to flee should leave the castle right away. You do not need to die in vain.
If Our Lady is staying, then so are we.
You have taught us what truly matters. The joy and pride of fighting of our own free will.
My brave soldiers.
Our towers have finally reached the walls. Good. Go over the walls and attack the gates from inside.
Start the advance!
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself. My ambition cannot be stopped.
Tables turn. Take that. All my might. How could I?
The enemy officer.
A little rash to be charging alone for the sake of valor. You doesn't want to die. Turn the tables. Take that. Take that. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Every victory serves to make me that much.
Well done. Order all battalions to storm the castle.
Now then!
Let's go. We'll stay at the wall and guard your back. Lord Cao Cao, teach my younger brother a lesson in humility.
Looking rough.
The moment has come. I am the true heir of the noble house of Yuan. I will continue Yuan Shao's quest to become the supreme ruler of the land.
You are nothing without your lineage and your father's name. Boasting is just about all you are good for. You have neither the wits nor the talent to stand for yourself.
The enemy officer
deserves to be defeated.
Let's go.
It is my fate to fall with the House of Yuan. But please, accept the surrender of my soldiers.
You have not tried to cling to your lineage or status. Like a lone flower, you remain dignified and determined. I am not so foolish as to destroy a creature of such beauty.
Counting on you.
Solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle.
Shall we get serious? You'll accept this role. Yes, I see. You will be satisfied.
Everyone, this is high spirits.
Expect great things
Let's
here.
ride this wave to victory.
Victory is sweet.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see you. Bear witness to my power.
this. A duel, just you and I.
Take that! Turn the tracks!
Come now. I'm still alive. I will survive and revive the house.
The enemy
of Yue.
officer has been defeated. So now you reveal the strength of your will. It's a commendable display. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Cao Cao.
The
I
enemy
thought he
officer
would meet his end at
has been
Guan.
defeated.
But here he is, bringing down the house of Yuen. He is dangerous. I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
Take this! Take this!
This is the same magic the Yellow Turbans were using.
I will keep them engaged until Yuan Shang is able to escape. Then I will make for the north and lure Cao Cao into following.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Yuan Shang is defeated, and Cao Cao has his back to me. My chance to reclaim glory! The true heir of the honorable house of Yue is none other than me! Onward, soldiers! Bring down Cao Cao!
Better ready yourself. Yuan Tang, you did just as we expected. The real battle begins.
Take this! I should have known you'd be here. It seems you will cling to the Han to the bitter end.
Zhang He, you knew everything and you came with me all this way? Take this! Out of my way!
I am afraid I can't do that. I am an officer in the service of Cao Cao, you see.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Better ready yourself.
I wonder. Take that. All my might.
The enemy
You have
officer
become quite
has been
formidable.
defeated.
Make your way to the lands of the north. I'll be waiting.
We're a part of Cao Cao's army now. I won't make him regret taking us in. Begin the advance! We'll give you our support!
Bring him down.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
I, Zhang He, have defeated the enemy officer! Take a look! officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. The House of Yuan will...
The House of Yuan will never rise again. Yuan Shao. I will take all that you left behind and continue on my path to supremacy.
Concentrate.
Zuluan, I'll be waiting for you in the north. Come to me, and bring Cao Cao with you.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
An assassin, I see. And here in Baima, no less. Was Lord Cao Cao truly the target? I agree. It's not as simple as killing Lord Cao Cao to get revenge for Yuan Shao. They must have other reasons. And I am certain those reasons involve Yuan Shang. Come to think of it, perhaps the true target was Lord Cao Cao's most valuable possession. The Emperor, and through him, the Han. We can only guess at the assassin's ultimate aim, given the uncertain connection between the two of you. But it's clear that they meant to stop Lord Cao Cao's rise to power. This cannot go unaddressed. We need to put a stop to this, and fast.
I knew Yuan Shao since we were children. We used to always get into trouble together. We would break into the nobles' houses, and if we were discovered, one of us would take the other by the hand, and off we'd run. And now, I will cut down the son of that dear friend. The road to Dominion is a bloody one indeed. Not at all. If I started regretting my actions, I would cease to be Cao Cao. And yet, I still think fondly of my former friend. Perhaps that is my weakness. I have made kindling of my ties with officers, family, and friends. But this last weakness refuses to burn. How ridiculous. Yuan Shao. Soon I will take everything from you. I will not ask you not to hate me. But for as long as I live, I will not look back. I will forget you all and carry on. Regrets and apologies can wait until the next life. Zluan, let's go. The next battle will end this feud with the Yuan clan.
Lady Jen, I'm glad to see you safe.
Well, I'm not sure safe is the word I would use to describe the current situation. Perhaps it would have been better if I had fallen in battle. Yet, I have survived and surrendered to our enemy. Or rather, Lord Cao Cao ensured my survival so that he might use me as a tool to bring the Yuan troops to heel.
Be that as it may, I'm certain the Yuan clan is glad for your survival. The flower that blooms in adversity is all the more beautiful. And it is a staggering beauty at that. Enchanting even from afar.
How little you have changed. But you may be right. Perhaps they're glad I'm still...
Lady Jen.
We have little choice but to accept our fate in these troubled times. But I would like a little more time to come to terms with my own fate. To bloom in adversity, we must first survive. That is my mission now. Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
Forward. Everyone, follow me.
Now advance!
Okay, let's prepare to make our attack. We need to make this decisive.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Rough. This territory is ours.
Let's go! We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up. We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Here's the resistance is futile. Whoa.
is ours.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
I leave the rest up to you.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Officer has been defeated. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Let's go. No matter how you slice it. This appears to be as far as we go. Area to you. Gotta be quicker. Yeah. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle. All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. I see it. All my might. I can't believe the enemy officer
cannot be
has been defeated. Whoa. Seeing such refined, the enemy officer I cannot help but stare.
was much too close. I will forever remember this thing.
One of needs our help. We must go to aid them at once.
Together!
Commence the advance.
Take this!
No matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
We seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
Let's go. My ambition cannot be stopped.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Let's go. Let's provide our support.
You've done very well. The enemy
It's
officer
good to know I can
has
count
been
on you.
defeated.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you. Here's the resistance is futile. How many was that? I've lost count already.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
Forward. Everyone,
Let's go.
follow me.
Now advance. Let's go.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? You truly are one of a kind.
Let's go.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
Time is right. Go.
The enemy officer
No
has
other
been defeated.
We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing. Let's go. I knew you'd come. With you here, we have a fighting chance. Is that it? I've been waiting for this. Taylor's turn. I'm glad you're with us. I will break you. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Did I think this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew I could count on you. A true one. The Three Kingdoms.
Take this! You go.
An officer? You must be kidding!
Let's go. Gotta be quicker than that. The enemy officer has been defeated. An I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. The moment has come. Time for a good old fight. Get ready! Looking rough. I will break it! Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sure know how to fight. Tables turned. Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from you. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this.
Let's end this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here, Lord Guan Yu has an underling. Honestly.
They say some officers and members of the UN family.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left the battle just